Good evening, and welcome to the stream. Hope you all had a good day today. Oops. Wrong thing there. Camera's definitely... I need to reposition this camera. Not exactly sure how I'm going to reposition it or where to. I definitely, for sure, want to reposition it because it's always in a weirdish angle. Anyway, today was an alright day. I nearly finished the story I was working on. It was like a commission request based on Mass Effect. I nearly have it done. But then I realized I need to run out to the store, so that kind of things. And of course, we had to work get whatever hours I could to work this evening. Hence why we're starting here at 9:33 at night as opposed to 6:30. But kind of is what it is there. Had a partial job interview today until that was advertised as a work from home position. Only to find out that, oh no, they want you in the office 5 days a week, with only every other Saturday being a work from home spot. On top of that, it's in a place I can't get to, which is down past the Philadelphia International Airport, and there is no combination. Put it mildly, that's like a $50 cab ride there and back. It's like, no, so unless they were going to pay $30 an hour, that was not going to be feasible. Even though I have all the qualifications that they were looking for, but it's not. So that's kind of what a thing there. But beyond that, messed around a little bit with the One Blaze Blue game that's available on the Xbox side of thing. Picked up a couple of achievements in that, and definitely leaning towards actually doing a Blaze Blue stream, or at least series of streams in the semi-near future. Actually, it will be because we got Street Fighter 6 coming up on Saturday. So that's kind of going to be a big thing there. I don't want to have multiple fighting games messing with at the same time. Then I also had that realization that I have yet to play Mortal Kombat 10 on console. I've done the PC version via Steam several years ago, but I've yet to do Mortal Kombat 10. I've done Mortal Kombat 9 and Mortal Kombat 11 on console, but I've not done Mortal Kombat 10. So in terms of incorporating fighting games this year, because the last one we dedicated any serious time to was Persona Arena Ultimax earlier this year, but we haven't really dived deep into and for the purposes of getting the most out of a fighting game since then. So that will be upcoming. So where we're picking up in Persona 3 Portable tonight. Well, Shinjiro's dead. That happened last night, and so it's like basically that fallout with Kanemata that we're dealing with here. Of course, we always do the intro of any Persona game we play. By the way, I kind of went into this in my blog this morning. That Shinjiro doesn't really... The tragedy of him being killed off doesn't really have any weight to it because we barely got to know the character. Now, I understand that is quite different on the with the female protagonist route. That there you do have like more direct interactions there. I gotta go to the overlay screen here. My sports bot is not working. All right. I know the Phillies are playing tonight. So, yeah, anyway. We are 45 hours in. And since I don't have to work during the day tomorrow, again, tomorrow is going to be another late stream. So tomorrow will not have Fall Guys. It will be just Resident Evil 6. So we kind of got that going for us. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? We need... I'd like to see the helm from the Shingoku era. I heard that there is one who is never without it. We need to visit the faculty office 8 different days in order to get the needed item. There is no deadline, but right, so we need to take that one. Requests. Alright, well, we know when the next full moon is coming. I heard there's a food in your world called sushi. I'd like to try it someday. Alright, so those are our immediate things there. He looks forward to our next visit. Kind of weird. Normally the balls aren't floating around. Class has ended for today. Mr. Ono is in the faculty office. He's wearing a fine helm. Oh, it's you, Makoto. Did you have a question about my lecture? Hey, what are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it? Is that really happening? Is this really happening? Whoop! There's a discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? Isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune has since he was young. Mr. Ono's story goes on and on. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity, it's as if he foresaw his fate. That is why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection, though, with no connections to Masamune. If you still want one, you still want it, right? Come see me again and I'll let you have it. We enjoyed Tales of Masamune. You feel that your knowledge of history has deepened. I guess this helps towards academics. If you come to the faculty office again from tomorrow on, you may be able to get it home from Mr. Ono. A Gekkoukan student was killed. This is the kind of incident that makes the headlines. The higher-ups told me to gather information, so here I am, but these cases aren't my thing. It's some sort of Inari sushi. Despite your academic prowess, you are unable to think of an acceptable way to obtain it. Hey, you there! Why do you have such a sullen look on your face? Did something happen? A child of your age should be carefree. Wait, what you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have this Inari sushi. Okay. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Well, good luck. Cheer up. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Is that Inari sushi you have with you? I've heard it's delicious. It really whets my appetite. I look forward to tasting it later. In return for bringing me such a delicacy, I shall give you one of my treasures. My understanding is that it's used in your world for scrubbing floors, but with little creativity you can find new uses for anything.
Hey, Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our Epicurean adventure. I know just the place. Hurry, Makoto, I'm dying from hunger.
Yeah, I recognize that shrill voice anywhere. Shrill? You might consider not talking so loud. I could pick you out of a lineup if I were blind. I don't have as much time to waste as you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you some money that was supposed to pay for his tutor. I'm tired of this whole situation, so let's resolve it and forget anything ever happened, okay? I think there's been a misunderstanding here. Your son was hiding in the park because he hates that tutor. That's why I showed him the way. You should be thanking me for saving him, if you ask me. Right, Makoto? Yeah, that's right. See, Makoto thinks so too. You seem pretty calm today. What's wrong? Why don't you cower behind your friend there like last time? You see, the reason you didn't know how your son was feeling is because you don't truly understand. But don't take my word for it, Makoto will back me up on this one. What did we just get roped into? Look, I'm willing to forgive you, but you'll never enter paradise. People like my brother who died or non-believers like you are forbidden from that sacred place. Talking to you gives me a headache. My son is only in elementary school and yet I'm shocked you were able to take his money. Your parents have my sympathy. There's a lot I would have to reconsider if my son were as snowed by this cult as you seem to be. What did you just infer? I am not stupid, sir. You're no different than everyone else. You think I should have died instead of my brother, don't you? Well, I didn't, and I'm not as smart or as nice as him either, so just deal with it. Damn, kid, you have some problems. If you won't just own up to what you did, I'm just wasting my time. There are plenty of ways to resolve this. You better be careful, kid. Hang around Tubbo for too long, and he'll try scamming you too. What you do is up to you, but I'm just glad I got to my son before it was too late. Best of luck. I don't need to put up with your allegations. Don't come back. We won. We fought the guy off. You're a good friend, and I respect that. That encounter reminded me of how hungry I am. Come on, let's find something to eat. Yeah, I'm kind of confused by the entire thing there. Her cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. I thought you would like to know. I wish you a safe journey. The call ended. Meanwhile, in Tatsumi Port Island's back alley, Ken is crouching in the shadows.
You look half dead.
Which half?
What are you doing here?
When Mom died protecting me, no one would believe the real reason for her death. To this day, it's still on file as an unexplained accident. That's why I wanted to make it clear. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died by some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And once again, I'll be left behind.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. You're on your own now. I'm not here to drag you back. You can stay in this place until you die if that's what you want. But
Thanks,
if you
Akihiko.
still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
He's right.
Ken turned away from Akihiko as he left.
I've known it all along. I'd just been lying to myself. I was consumed by hatred. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened.
Ken slammed his small fist into the cold wall. The wall won.
All this time, I've just been running away.
Ken soon stood up.
I've made up my mind. I won't run away. I swear that I won't run anymore. Shinjiro-san, I'll see it through to the end.
Well, he's awakened. The resolution in Ken's heart has awakened a new persona. Nemesis has given rise to, what, Kalaneme?
I'll be okay now, Mom. Goodbye.
The dormitory lounge. Everyone here except for Ken and Akihiko.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Akihiko-san?
He
Excuse
said
me.
to leave Ken-kun alone, but I don't know. Maybe we should look for him.
What's your opinion?
Let him be.
So you agree with Akihiko then?
I can't wait any longer. I'm going right now to...
The front door opened.
Oh, Ken-kun! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, are you able to fight?
Yes. I won't run off again.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Can we?
Jeez, don't make us worry like that, okay?
All right, I'll talk to the chairman. Get some rest.
Yes.
Can we trust him? Do-do-do. Welcome. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. The Dark Hour. Your room.
Hello. It's cold tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You seem tired. Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Is that so? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, this was the same to me as the blowing of the wind. But now I see things differently. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've become more certain of something. You know the end I've spoken of? Some people refer to it as the fall. But regardless, it's drawing near. Don't you sense it? We are kindred spirits, you and I. So why is it that only I can remember? This is a heart-rending matter. Is my existence something you are unable to accept?
Pharos is smiling sadly. So we're closing in on the end, clearly, because...
Forgive me if I have said anything peculiar today.
everything you said was peculiar.
Perhaps it is the change of seasons. Of course, our friendship remains steadfast. Well, I shall bid you farewell for now. Good night.
We are not tired anymore. We overhear a conversation. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sin, cosine, tangent. Megiddo, Megidola, Megidolian. Sin, cosine, tangenton. Exams start next Tuesday. I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precious moment when two agents come into contact. It's so exciting. Alright, Makoto, it's your turn to answer my question today. It's Japanese tradition to place some salt next to the entrance of a bar. Wait, we covered this. Okay, next question. Do you know why a matador's capote is red? To excite the audience. Oh, you knew? Well, that's correct. Fools can't distinguish red from any other color. It's the fluttering of the capote that excites them. The audience, however, becomes very anxious at the red cape. Human reaction to color is very interesting. Okay, we do have star. Okay, I had to double check and we had to double check and make sure of that one. Miss Miyahara, the math teacher, is here muttering to herself. Let's see, I put in an average of 2 hours overtime, factor in the mean age, add a little spice here, here, and here. According to my extrapolations of next year's salary, I can expect a 4.17% increase. If I round up, does that actually get to 5.17? In any case, this is one beautiful equation. Miss Miyahara seems to be calculating her income. Oh, hello there, Makoto-kun. Did you overhear my calculations? Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Sure, it may not have been strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. You understand? Wakari Mashitaka? I must have sounded like Miss Terauchi there. We sit close to one another. I assume you're here because you discovered the beauty of math, right? The beauty of math. Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Calculating probability from all sides and determining the precise collection totals too. If you factor in the profit from saving the money you win, you'll never lose. Not that I ever bought a ticket. We listen to the secret of falling in love with math. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. We decide to give up. We're heading to... What's up, Makoto? Wanna grab some chow? And we'll hang out with him. Sweet, let's go. Haha! He is shoveling takoyaki into his mouth. Yum! Oh man, just a few more. Enjoy your food. Oh, sorry. I tend to eat kind of fast. I guess it's a bad habit. When I'm with my siblings, they just polish off the side dishes. You wolfed down the rest of the takoyaki. That was pretty fast compared to my record. Anyways, Makoto, I think I'm going to enter the regional meet. There's going to be a coach there from a big athletic college. You know what that means. If I do well enough, I might get a scholarship nod. Sounds like a good plan. I know, right? Then I can continue track. I had pretty much given up on going to college. We really didn't have the money. So then I hear about the chance at a scholarship. Do you see now why it's such a big deal? If I win, I might be able to go to college after all. I bet my mother would be really relieved. Yeah, I bet she would be. Yeah, this should really make her day. Hey, he seems anxious. No wonder he scarfs down his food like I do. I really wish my dad was still alive. If he was still around, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to hope for that recommendation. We're only ranked 4 on this one, aren't we? Oops, the sale on chicken is almost up, and I'm supposed to cook tonight. Later. He rushed to the supermarket. We decided to return to the dorm.
Greetings.
Furamura-san is in good spirits. He seems to respect Shinjiro for the way he died. We gotta save our game. Furamura is yawning. He's not in the mood for a walk. I know, I should be studying, but I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why did he have to die? Terrible written plot, that's why. We need the we need rubies, so we don't want to. Kinda need those. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Ms. Onuishi, is the science teacher, is here muttering to herself. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharine sodium. Wait, well, I can't pronounce it. I can barely pronounce this shit. These are all sweeteners. Oh, Makoto, take a look at this. Received a mind supplement. I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day, and it came with this supplement. Take this to boost your brain power. I can't believe that they make such claims with an ingredient list like this. See for yourself, the active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists DHA, but that means there's only the traces amount of it. I know it's free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. You can take it if you like, Makoto, though the best it'll do is give a placebo effect. The food that's served at Wakatutsu is much better than that. It's made with loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. Not my thing, though. Speaking of DHA, do you know that the full term is docosahexaenoic acid? You see, we learned about DHA. And we gave up on Mr. Ono. The man inside the search seems to be doing well. We're glad we were able to rescue him.
Oh, Makoto-chan, welcome.
Mitsuki was crying. Why is she crying?
Don't worry, she's crying because she's happy. She always cries at happy events like the day we first met. All the graduates from my son's class have gathered at the school. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down. That's great.
Many of them came to our son's funeral. It's been so many years, but they still remember him.
He's touched in the head. They've given their precious time. Where's son? I don't know what to say.
Makoto-chan, were you the one who called them all?
Yeah, that's right.
I knew it. I knew it from the very beginning. From the first time I saw you, Makoto, I knew you were different from the other kids around here. You, the man, Makoto-chan, incredible.
Kichi and Mitsuki seem to think you're the one responsible for the petition. They seem very appreciative. Alright.
Don't forget about us even after you graduate and become an adult. Someday I'd like to go have a drink together. Let's wait until you're legal. See you later, Makoto.
And we head back to the dorm. It was like, little did they know, they would outlive Makoto.
Oh, hey!
But we still have a whole month, so there's no need to get all stressed out. Before that, we have exams. So have you been studying? Of course I have. Really? Now I feel like I'm falling behind. He's not in the mood for a walk. He gave his life to save a life. How heroic. I like to think that I would do the same if I had to. What about you? I could do it. I'm surprised you say that. You're an interesting guy. Mandragora. Karaoke solo, 800 yen. Don't be shy, belt it out. Singing karaoke here by yourself will help you build up your courage. Seems like your courage may not get any higher. We stay here until midnight? We already got max courage. Good morning. Have you noticed, Yuki? Whenever we complete an operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases usually decrease. Not this time, however, it's actually increasing. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, it must be. I hope so. And in the event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you. Did you write that down? You better write this down. I'm going to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What are you doing? Texting each other or something? Exams start next Tuesday. We don't have time to waste. Let's move on to the next sample problem. Alright, I'm erasing the board now. All gone. Oh, and I heard someone is counting how many times I say, did you write this down? Pay attention instead. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Mr. Ikoda, the classical lit teacher, is here muttering to himself. Oh, did Miss Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on usage, what's with this syntax? And these weird symbols to the side, is this some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up? Makoto, why didn't you speak up sooner? Don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So what do you want? Miss Toriumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind. It must be a severe impediment to your education having a teacher like her in charge of your class. You never guess what she said during the teachers' conference just the other day. I think that I believe what you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I couldn't make heads or tails of syntax that tortured. It's because of teachers like her I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I? Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, correct Japanese is... We were lectured on the correct uses of Japanese. Quickly forgot it. We are pissed that Mr. Ono is not here! Alright. What's up, Makoto? Want to grab some chow? Sweet! Can we meet at the beef bowl shop? I'm not done with my workout yet, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, we'll wait for Momomo. Mamoru has not shown up yet. Sorry I kept you waiting. Are you okay? Yeah, just need more training. He seems happy. Let's go in. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Meals taste better with two people. I used to come here with a lot with my teammates, but we should come here again. Haha, you're the only one who says that anymore. They wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the club seriously. It jacks up practice, you know. It's a lack of concentration. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time practicing track. The guys all love track and we always had so much fun. But that doesn't matter. They couldn't understand what I'm going through. I just have to surpass them, get even better than I am now. Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I power walked the whole way home. Don't let yourself get lazy now. Too late. Mamoru began power walking home. He decided to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
Do, 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 do. So Masamune Date decided to follow Hideyoshi Toyotomi and headed for Odawa. Can you feel Masamune Date's heart-rendering sorrow as he made his decision? I wish I had lived in that era. I could have gone with Masamune Date. No? Who cares? What's going to be on the exam next week? Who cares? The Sengoku era, the days when men were in their full glory. The modern age is terrible. Are there no true samurai left? Now let's review what we've learned about the Sengoku era. First, no era was ever as good. Second, yeah, this dude is a bit biased as a teacher. Mr. Ryumi, the modern lit teacher, is here muttering to herself. Ah, damn it, I did it again! When does Class F have their next lecture? Oh, Makoto-kun! Oh, well, what is it? Oh, I get it, you brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds. And that's not what I meant to say. Hey, you're here just in time. I was about to go fill in the class I was about to go fill the class in on this section I forgot to explain in my last lecture. If I don't do it, I want to get a reprimand. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be too detailed. Hey, do you want some watermelon next time? I have some left over. Heck! I felt someone staring at me. That rotten Ikota's somewhere around here. Damn it, I guess I'll have to do this myself. Well, I might as well practice a lecture on you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? Yeah, she's the hermit one. I know that one.
Oh, hey, Makoto-kun, perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Seven, 8, 9. Crap, I must have counted wrong before. I'm one person short. Well, they can't make a fool out of me. I'm not going to lose my brother again.
He began eating with abandon.
Hold on, I think. Whoa!
Yeah, he ran to the restroom.
Ever seen that movie where the thing comes out of that guy's chest?
Spaceballs?
Come on, Makoto, it's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. Ho ho! I don't get it. I felt fine until just a minute ago.
Are you feeling sick?
What are you getting at? I'm every bit as healthy as you are. You think just because I'm fat that I'm sick? Don't you worry about me. I consider things like this trials, that's all. You have to undergo certain hardships if you're to become worthy to enter the paradise. Would you consider trying to enter the paradise too? Noodles don't taste so great after a rewind, do they? I'll have to tell you all about the paradise next time. As for today, why don't we focus on the ramen blessed upon us? In fact, I think a big bowl of porridge might do me so good. Waiter, how about some of your finest?
Where have you been?
Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's only one shadow left. I have to admit that makes me a little nervous. But we come too far to lose, so make sure you're prepared. Let's do it for him. I said my prayers, so I'm okay now. Grieving over death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions, so yeah, I'm okay.
Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk. Woof, woof, woof. I finally caught up. You're too fast, Koromaru. Stop running so fast. My legs aren't long enough. I wanted to apologize for making so much trouble and worrying everyone. I lost something important, but I gained something at the same time. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for having me along today. He spoke quietly with Ken. Oof! Seems Koromaru is done playing. Ah, he's back. Alright, this time I'm not going to lose. Let's go. He said to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. We left Ken at the park. There's no school today. Here comes Tanaka over the airways to you. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices, or you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It's our Shigeta, functionable and fashionable. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We're throwing 5 instant ramen for 24,000 yen. Next time we'll be releasing some valuable gems at very special price. You won't want to miss it. See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Hey Makoto, I got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? A younger bro asked me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I have no clue what to get. Great! He seems excited. Can we go meet at Power Records? I'm not done with my workout yet, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Power Records. Tower Records is a store on Michigan. I used to get a lot of stuff at Tower Records. Movies, music, horn. Excuse me. They had everything there. Power Records. We waited for a while for Mamoru, but he's still not here. What would you like to do? Stay and wait a bit longer. He still isn't here. I keep waiting for him. Wait just a bit longer. Hey Makoto, you there? Sorry man, I don't think I can meet up with you today. Hey, no problem. No problem. I just feel bad since I'm the one who asked you to hang out. But actually my mother passed out. We're at the hospital now. I guess she fainted from exhaustion since she works from morning through the night. This is my fault. It's all my fault. I must have caused her all kinds of trouble. My mom's trying to leave. She says we can't afford any medical bills. Boy, does that sound familiar. Considering I lost my mom earlier this year, and that's kind of a rough thing to see. Yeah, man, why can't I do anything? Well, boy, is that a familiar feeling. Boy, is that an all too damn familiar feeling. Look, I'm sorry about today. I didn't mean to cause even more trouble, but at least you answered your phone. Talking kind of helped a little. Yeah, get back to her room, so I'll talk to you later.
Hello.
Huh? Someone is coming this way. Oh, Makoto, what a coincidence. Hey, you have a dog. Is that a Shiba? Cool, can I pet him? He won't get angry, will he? We talked for a while. The two of you seem closer now. Oh! Said to go back to the door with Koromaru. Today is Health and Sports Day. There is no school. His stomach is crying sadly. Alright, we're hanging out with the fat dude. Okay, I'll tell you something, but I want you to keep it a secret, okay? And don't freak out. The world is going to end soon. All of humanity will be wiped off the face of the planet. But don't worry, we'll be recreated. We'll be recreating it. There will be a new land called Paradise. Hope that wasn't too freaky. Wiped off the face of... Shh, Makoto, keep it down. I told you it was a secret. We can't risk starting a panic. In Paradise, people have all have wings and perfect figures, and they smell like flowers. I can finally reincarnate into a worthwhile body. I don't want you to get stuck at the end of the world. That still suck, right? So come with me to Paradise. It's easy. Don't do it because you're obligated to the Gourmet King, alright? Do it because we're friends. Well, Nozomi is kind of right, considering... So he's got the 411. He knows the world is screwed. So, okay, how about this? I think we can waive the initiation fee and just do scriptures and the products for about 132,000 yen. How's that? I know it's a good deal. We're having a salvation clearance right now. I'm not paying for that. Do you have any idea what you're saying? I only wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. You're lucky because I'm still going to go apologize to God for you. He left, still holding his hamburger. Right, dude.
Greetings.
The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you're all serious about doing well on them. But as for me, I am more serious about what comes after the exams, the final battle. I will fight with all my strength. We cannot lose. We won! Second semester midterm exams begin today and last for 5 days. What is the #1 source of stress for women? Husbands. We feel confident about this answer. Who founded numerology? Moses. What is superconductivity? 0 electrical resistance. The Onin War was one of 2 incidents that triggered the Sengoku era. Which was the other? The coup of Miyu, or Mio. The last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. Your pen won't stop moving. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out again. Mr. Takenozuka, the physics teacher, is here muttering to himself. I should get going, but there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. But yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashed potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to, oh, I forgot, going home isn't worth the bother. I'm staying at school. Oh, Shimakoto, do you want to stay the night at school too? You're looking for Mr. Ono. Now that you mention, I haven't seen that helmet lately. I mean, that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later. You know, that helm of his is really a nice piece. I never say so to Mr. Ono's face because I never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top is an idyllic arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. This lecture goes on and on, so that explains that. See, isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about it. Archaeological details don't interest me. Alright, well, we learned the architectural details. Bookworms. Welcome, Makoto-chan. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
Someone with a petition?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that it was too vague. But yeah, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree.
Bunkichi seemed cheerful.
He said, let's protect the tree together. And he's gotten a lot of signatures from students who were in our son's class.
That's wonderful. Many people want to honor his memory. He was loved by everyone.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he was just as happy as we are.
Alright, Makoto-chan, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Oh, let's go.
Sweet, that's music to my ears. I've never been so excited about a walk before.
Bunkichi and Mitsuku seem to have taken a liking to you. As soon as they stepped outside, they both broke their hips.
Let's race to the persimmon tree from here. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. Alright dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
Sup, dude?
Ooh, it's finally over. Do you want to go to Tartarus today? Think about it. Awesome, I don't even want to think about school anymore. Someone's walking this way. Hey, what's up? Is that your dog? Oh, he looks smart, unlike his owner. Haha, just joking. Fuck you, Kenji. Arf! Your phone is ringing. Hey, this is Kisuke. Do you have time to talk right now? Sorry, I'm busy. Okay, I'll see you at school. Hey, it's me, Kaz. You got a minute? Sorry, I'm busy. Oh, really? Alright, later then. Thank you. Calling me on my day off, dude.
Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, granter of your desires. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. You won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It's a pearl. It's a rare jewel. My goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in a brand wallet for only 45,000 yen. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel.
Blessings to the believer. According to the fortune, you will have a fair luck. Money may also be in your future. Found 1,000 yen, so we got that back for us.
Welcome back.
Someone is coming this way. Oh, Makoto-kun, what's up? Well, what a cute pooch. Oh, you're really lucky. We can't have any pets at our place. Exam results will be posted today. Hey, the results are posted. We decided to go up and look at the exam results. You scored the highest in your class. Everyone is looking at you with respect and serious hatred. Our charm has greatly increased. You suddenly remember something. Mitsuru promised to give you a gift if you scored the highest. You should talk to Mitsuru when she's at school. Okay, everyone, come and get your tests so we can go over them. On question 1, you had to use the formula we spent several days on to solve it, remember? The next question was a word problem about calendars. Does anyone here buy a new calendar every year? If you do, you're wasting your money. See, calendars have only a set number of patterns. After all, how many days can January 1st possibly fall on? I'll pick a student mathematically. Let's see, Makoto. How many calendar patterns are there? 14. Correct. Well done. Obviously, January 1st can only fall on 7 days, Monday through Sunday. But you must factor in the possibility of a leap day at the end of February, which gives you 7 more patterns. 2 variations based on 7 days gives you 14 patterns in all. Any year you can name falls into one of these 14. Miss Teruyuchi, the Japanese teacher, is here muttering to herself. Odorita, how did it get so late already? My darling's at home today and I'm so samishi. Maybe I should go to the dinner with Miss Toriumi, that restaurant with the interesting game. Oh, what was it, a mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think I can win at all against Miss Toriumi. Konnichiwa, Makoto-san, how are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just looking for her myself, actually. Say, Makoto, do you play mahjong? It's very omoshiroi. The technical terms in particular are so interesting. If I play too much, I can't get them out of my head for days. Menten pin dora dora, richi ipatsu hito risu sumo. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as of late. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? I'm just repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me, but... Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then I got a few intermediate phrases. I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one more tile, or you gotta have more than 2, Han. Or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mangambuya. So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner's phrases, though. Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't, and I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. Okay, we're learning technical terms about mahjong. Alright, Priestess rank 8. Oh, Makoto, are you heading home? Seems like Fuko wants to walk home with you. Okay, where should we go? I read this in a book the other day, but they spend time with Fuka, the bond between you is stronger. Well, wow, they weren't killing.
Hello.
they really weren't kidding. We were going to get a rank up off just hanging out with her today. Probably could have done something else instead. I'm ready to go into Tartarus when you are. Promise to do my best until the very end. I'll be fighting for him too.
I've never felt like so mentally liable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta
There's a box in the room. Oh, 2 pearls. Gekkokan High School, Classroom 2E.
Ah, okay, class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a literature class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you listening to me?
Yes, we are.
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. Tell me what's bothering you.
It's about Aragaki Senpai.
Oh, pretty shocking, huh? Never seen him at school, but I've seen him around town. I wonder if he really did get caught up in some kind of crime.
Technically, the answer is yes.
I know that from all the things that have happened with my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question. But is it okay for me to go on like this?
Parents, huh? I can relate to that. But you'll be okay, right?
Natsuki, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Don't you want to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hello everyone. I know it hasn't been that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you, even after I transfer. Thank you. How's that?
Transfer? What?
Fuka was clearly unaware of what was happening. Up on the rooftop, that's our spot,
You're a
Fuka. You
weird
just take
one,
random
no?
people up there.
The biggest bitch in the school is leaving, and you feel sorry for her.
You're transferring? And you didn't say anything?
It's not like telling you would have changed anything. Why make us both depressed? Anyway, my dad's pretty sick, and they say it'll take some time for him to recover. And we don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay here. You know, I still think you're crazy for being friends with someone like me.
So am I.
But, like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living at home. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
But, Fuka, your house is nearby and your parents are pretty normal. So why'd you move?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. But if it's something that you and your folks can work out, then do it while you have the chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about.
Well, what did you want to talk
You know,
about?
Fuka, I used to think that every day was just the same. And I'm only saying this because it's you. But you don't get any second chances in life. If you accept the way things are, then they'll never change.
Natsuki-chan.
This is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so guess this is goodbye.
No!
It's okay. Everything will be all right. Come on, don't give me that look.
Give her the cross-eyed look.
I'm not helpless, you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want now. So, I hope you do the same.
What I really want. I used to try and please everyone. I was afraid of not being liked, so I did my best to fit in. But I never really
Then she
thought
poisoned
about what
everyone
I
with her
wanted.
cooking.
That is so like you, Fuka. Well, I say, if they don't accept you for who you are, then screw them. But I like you.
That seems like
Even
bad
if you
advice
don't
in a
like
way.
yourself.
Oh wait, you meant the other type.
Natsuki-chan.
Never mind.
Well, better get going.
Natsuki-chan. Huh? Myself?
Fuka looked at the message she received on her cell phone.
Natsuki-chan?
Even if we're apart, we'll still be connected. We can always talk, right? Thanks for everything.
Natsuki-chan.
Eventually, Fuka lifted her head and nodded.
Even if we're apart, we'll still be connected. It all makes sense now. I've always been so worried about how others are feeling. That's why my power allows me to stay connected with them. I guess there is something I want after all. It makes me happy to see everyone else happy too. So, I want us all to remain friends. The power to connect people even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift.
The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Lucia has given rise to Juno.
There you are.
Why? Did something happen?
It is surprising to find you on the rooftop.
Really?
We were just wondering what you were up to.
Everything's okay now.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'll do as much as I can with my power. For my sake, as well as the sake of others.
Okay.
That doesn't mean you've been half-assing it this entire time?
Random, wasn't it?
Are you sure you're alright?
Alright, first stop, faculty office. Mr. Ono is in the faculty office. Ah, Makoto, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I've looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't really belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... You really needed this? Maybe you've reconsidered. Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, you understand, so I'll give it to you, but you take good care of it, alright? It'll become a family heirloom, right? You must be proud, Makoto. You've gotten a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. But I still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given my home to a student after all. That Bebe, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It's my heart good to see men with the samurai spirit, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the lives of the Sengoku generals still shine brightly across history. Masamune Date, for example, the amazing thing about him is that you feel that you're deepening the knowledge of history. My academics have not really increased. Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. The reward for effectively balancing school and battle. In addition, you attained the skill card for fooding for your high marks. Okay, sweet. Alright, so let's turn this in. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see, so this is it, the home from the ancient Sengoku era. Its hefted feel and the character love on the brow. Does that mean to protect the head, or was it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I think it suits you better than it does me. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else? Let's see. Technically, if I was popping into Tartarus, I could try and knock out several of these things. Do 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 do. Fortune. We're at Fortune rank 6. We're definitely behind there. Right. Fortune. Back to school. I'm Makoto. I'm going to club right now. What are you going to do? Okay, then let's go together. He seems happy. We hear a beautiful melody. Kisuke is trying to get your attention. Psst, Makoto, can I talk to you after music club? You participated in the club activity. On the rooftop, always on the roof. You can hear the pounding of feet as the track team runs its laps. Everyone is working so hard. So are you. Is that what it seems like to you, Makoto-kun? Kisuke seems a little sad. Well, I told my dad about my opportunity to study abroad, and get this. He said I should give it a try. Can you believe that? Before he was telling me I should quit the club. All he ever wanted was for me to become a doctor, and now he's saying I should follow my dreams. I don't know what I should do. I'm so confused. Do whatever you want, man. That's true, but if I study abroad, it seems like I'm only doing it because my dad told me to. Thanks, I've been having a really hard time with this, but I feel a lot better now. You're the only person I can talk to, Makoto. Kisuke has expressed his gratitude to you. The relationship is even stronger now. You've always done what you've wanted in life, haven't you, Makoto? Oh, sorry, let's get going. I'm having my driver pick me up, so if you want, I can have him drop you off near your dorm. Alright, we get a ride back in a limo.
Greetings.
Kuromaru, you need to go take a walk? Yes. His bladder is full. Kuromaru is licking happily. Or is he licking happily? Or is he licking happily fro? Kuromaru picked something up. And thank you very much. Thank you very much, doggo.
Cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have strayed into Tartarus. There are 2 of them this time, and it seems that one of them is your acquaintance. Don't dawdle in rescuing them. Goodbye now. Good morning. Well, we're almost done. It feels like it went so fast. So many things happened, but I'm glad that I was able to become friends with everyone. What about you? Same here. I'm glad to hear that. I will do my best until the very end. Finally, time for lunch. Hey Makoto, how are you doing? Are you free after school? I don't know yet. Great, let's go somewhere together. I'll see you after school. Oops, gotta go. Run, it's time for class. See ya! Oh, what a coincidence. Are you coming to club today? I haven't decided yet. That's right, you're free to make your own decisions. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Everyone's free to make their own decisions. I'll see you later. Oh, there you are. I have been looking for you. Makoto-sama, you are coming to the fashion club, right? I haven't decided yet. You will have fun if you come to the home economics room after school. You don't have to if you are too busy, Zo. I hope to see you there. Bebe seems excited. Oh, it's you. Don't look at me. I wasn't. I'm just... Nozomi is about to cry. Maybe you should listen to what he has to say. Like... Pressures! Pressures upon pressures. The levers... Potentially... Yukari wants to walk home? Great, let's go somewhere. Yukari seems excited. Haha, so then what happened? Alright. Bad call, but... Still.
Sup, dude?
The number of the lost have been increasing lately. But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy him, it'll be over. We need to save this town. Leave it up to me. Gotcha. Let's put a smile on everyone's face. I perform satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I perform poorly in the others. My concentration is reserved for battle. The next full moon is soon approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to make a successful report to Shinjiro. I did okay on my exams, not that I really care. I need to work on my strength. Time spent worrying about grades should be spent training. Ruka's really changed since Natsuki left school, hasn't she? She was always so down. Girls' friendships are so weird. Ruka's really changed. She used to be so reserved, but now she's so outgoing. You look sleepy. I don't think I'll do anything special if the dark hour disappears. I'll be sure to tell my mother and Shinjiro-san about it though. If it does really happen. I want to see what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student. How can I help you? Oh wait, we can talk. What would I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I guess I'll try to sleep more. I don't get much sleep on the nights we're going to Tartarus. Arf! You either, Koro-chan? But you sleep all day, Koromaru. Koromaru is like it's the principle of the thing. The bank of consoles. The surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on. Watch a recording?
510. It's a command room. Ikutsuki is alone writing something.
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Monorail. Listen to the monorail in Monoro. Ooh, I must make a note of that one. Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory, especially towards the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine.
The engine?
That was an ingenious move. What's with me today? I'm on a roll. Oh yeah, better write that one down too. One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. This has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
Did I accidentally stumble across something? Ikutsuki's momentum just isn't stopping. The recording ends there. Let's not do that again. Dude. You sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. You were given a cup of the cafe signature for coffee during your break. Still get, oh, okay. You dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has had no effect for them. Our courage has increased. Okay, everyone, listen up. Everyone knows what tofu is, right? It's a high-protein health food made of soybeans. Soy sauce is another food that's obviously made from soybeans. Now, Makoto, natto comes from soybeans too, but how is it made? By fermenting them? Right. Natto is fermented, which is why it's sticky. It's a Japanese food, but even here, a handful of people can't stand the taste of it. Oh, Makoto, do you have anything planned for after school? Not yet. Well, let's hang out then if you don't mind. Alright, so hanging out with her the previous day works to our advantage here. Great, let's go somewhere. The mall! You've gone shopping with Yukari again! I wanted to check out some piercings. What type of piercings we talking about, Yukari? Hey Makoto, how about you pick one for me? Alright. Pick something cute that will look good on me. Yukari seems to be enjoying herself. Hang on, I have a phone call. Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not? You want me to forgive you? Wait, don't do that. Do what you want to do. But that's not what I meant. If that's what you want, then go ahead. I don't care. So, well, you don't have to worry about me. Huh? You want to get together and talk about it? Stop, don't cry. I'll call you later, okay? Alright, bye. Yukari hung up. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that happened. She said she won't get remarried until I forgive her. Oh, I'm shaking. She sat down on a bench with Yukari until she calmed down. She wants to see me, but I'm really nervous. Do you want to see her? Well, I'm not the one who asked to meet. I'm afraid it might get ugly. Yukari smiled a little. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. When I see her, I might get angry and say something cruel. But it's probably about time I talk to her. Nothing would change if I just run away. Deep down inside, I think she still misses Dad. She couldn't handle it, losing someone so important to her. So she wanted someone to hang on to. It must be hard to lose someone you love and wind up all alone. Yeah. It's hard to explain, but I realized that when you and I started going out, Makoto-kun, I think being loved means having a part of you taken away. And that's a wonderful thing. I'm just saying that's what it's like in general. Got that? You can sense Yukari's feelings. Never mind the piercings. Let's just go home. Back to the dorm.
Hello.
He's not in the mood for a walk. Damn it, Koromaru. We gotta boost up Black Fall, make him stronger. Let's begin the class. Ahai, Adni, Teragaramathan. We've covered the times of magical growth, and now we're just about to reach the modern age. Every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses. Magic, too, was subdivided around the 18th century. Some people preached about morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, and so on. There was even a man who founded modern psychology through his research on hypnosis. That too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of the flourishing magical research, witch hunts became more common. To avoid this, magic began to progress in secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of these organizations. The Rosicrucian, the Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Many of these societies are still with us today. The forefathers of modern magic are too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, the man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still published today. Madame Blavatsky, was the biggest magician of the 19th century and renowned theosophist. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophistical Society that she founded. Mesmer opened the path to psychology and his studies on life energy. Rudolf Steiner helped spread the knowledge of anthroposophy. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's grand magician, and Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way. All of them had incredible stores of knowledge. Are you listening? You're not frozen with fear, I trust. I'll test you to see how well you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your zodiac sign will change. Who'd ask? Makoto asked thee, who was the founder of Theosophy who gave rise to many magical societies? Blavatsky. Very good. Remember to be purified on your unlucky years. Now then, the magical arts progress even further with practical use. With the knowledge spread by the people we discussed today, time has increased. Finally, time for lunch.
Makoto, I was wondering if I could talk to you sometime. I had something important to tell you. Sure. Oh, good. Then let's talk whenever you have time. I'll see you later. Fuka wants to talk with us. So we do need to progress her. Priestess rank 8. There's something I want to talk to you about. Fuka looks nervous. Thank you. Can we go to the rooftop? It's always on the rooftop, folks. I want to apologize for the way I acted the other day. I've been thinking a lot about how I feel since then. Whenever I begin to waver about something, I immediately start thinking negatively. I often wonder what your thought process is when you have to make an important decision. I've been thinking about this for a long time. No one knows what the future holds. No matter how prepared you are, you can't predict what will happen. So the only thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively as if the future is smiling upon you. I don't think I'm quite there yet, though. Sorry, you seem to know all that already. So Makoto, why are you always so positive? I've never thought about it. I see, so it just comes naturally to you. I think I'm attracted to that quality in a guy. You understand how Fuka feels. Your relationship with her has grown. The reason why I was so confused before was I thought that after I paid everyone back for their kindness, I wouldn't have to talk with you about. But now I know that that doesn't matter. I want to be with you, Makoto-kun. Well, juggling all these romances. I want to be with you too. Thank you. Fuka seems very happy. I think something's wrong with me. My face feels like it's on fire. I'm going back to the dorm now. I'll see you later. He's going to take a very cold shower. So we're at October 23rd.
Oh, hey!
The loss are increasing, huh? That makes me think a shadow is coming. But this will be the last one, right? Let's do our best. Might as well get another Jack Frost doll. Damn. Whack some moles. Gekkoukan High School student council room. Hikari is working alone at her desk.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare for you to be here. Is it for archery club?
Yes, the teacher asked for a report.
I see. Then you must be busy.
Not really. At least not compared to you. I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
Senpai, why did you decide to fight?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
I see. Well, in my case, I don't really have a reason anymore, if I'm being honest. I know the whole story about my father now, but I was thinking maybe I could erase the mistakes he left behind.
Awkward.
I guess I should have thought about this earlier, huh? Why didn't I question myself sooner?
What's done is done.
Bad storytelling?
But it seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. In the end, defeating the shadows is all that really matters, isn't it?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. It'll all be over after the next full moon, but I'll probably still be trying to figure it out.
Maybe so, but at least then we'll be able to return to a normal school life. The student council members will be here soon. If you want to talk later, let me know.
No, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Class has ended for today. Makoto, there's something I want to talk to you about. Unicorn, hi Pixie. Go to the rooftop? Fuka seems nervous. Get rank 9 out of that? Please don't laugh at this, okay? Fuka is blushing. The other day, I let Yukari-chan try one of my rice balls. She liked it so much she began to eat the rest of them. So I told her that I had made them to thank everyone for all they've done for me. Then she stopped eating and asked me what I needed to thank everyone for. She seemed confused, so I told her the whole story. When I finished, she started laughing hysterically. She said I didn't need to thank her for anything because we're friends. She said that friends don't owe each other anything more than their friendship. I was so happy to hear that I started to cry. That's great. My own negative thoughts started creeping in again. I thought that if I let everyone else see who I really was, that they wouldn't like me. I was thinking badly of myself, but when I realized what I was doing, I saw myself for who I truly am, and I began to understand what I really wanted to do. At first, I wanted to thank everyone, then I realized what I actually wanted to do was help them. My true feelings really weren't that complicated at all. There's something I have to tell you. To be honest, I wanted to talk with you so we can improve our relationship. Fuka seems to be having trouble breathing. I want to be by your side, Makoto-kun, and I want you to be my side. Makoto-kun, I like you. Damn, we got friend zone. We got friend zone. She just said like. I like you. It's like, damn, Fuka. Yeah, we hit rank 9 there. Well. Give her a hug. Makoto-kun, Fuka is blushing. I don't really think there was a choice there either way.
Hello.
Alright, we're on to the 24th. And we do have a lover's persona, right? Lovers is Sakamitama. Koromaru, you need... Damn it, Koromaru! You know what it is? Koromaru pissed in Junpei's room. I was like, that's what happened there. When cornered, an enemy will fight at its fiercest. This is the basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure you are prepared for it. Define prepared, I guess. You turn on the television. Every channel is showing news related to the apathy syndrome. What we on the fortune? Dr. Eggard's fortune nearly came true. Forever. Hey Juko, can you talk right now? Sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, yeah. Because we kind of got like some stuff we're trying to... I know we're behind on some stuff and ahead on others. Alright, Chikari, do you have a minute? Yes, even though we're in the same place, you could have just knocked on the door, but yeah. You want to do something today? Glad to hear that. Let's meet up outside the dorm. Yukari seems excited. The Wakatsu restaurant. Ooh, thanks for lunch. Yukari seems to be enjoying herself. Oh, Yukari seems nervous. I eat more than a normal girl, huh? What is it here? It's a healthy appetite. Really? Hey, what's with that smirk? A healthy appetite, huh? Today you two became closer. Fashion related? Perfume? You took the time to pick this out for me? Thanks, I really wanted something like this. Thanks, that's so nice of you. Kari seems to absolutely love the gift.
Greetings.
The full moon will be here soon. I'm prepared to go to Tartarus at any time. Arf, arf. Koromaru-san seems to be ready as well. Arf! Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. Arf, arf, arf. Translation: my bladder is full. Someone is coming this way. Hey, it's Makoto. What you doing out this late? Oh, I get it. Gotta walk the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. You used to have one too. Man, that dog was awesome. Arf! We went back with Koromaru. It's finally time for lunch. Makoto, can I talk to you for a minute? Right here? Oh no, I don't want anyone else to hear, so let's talk later. Sorry, I have a meeting now. Talk with her after school. Alright, so Kenji, hey Kenji! Jeez, he's completely out of it. He should start drinking coffee before he comes to class. How about you, Makoto? Everyone knows that coffee is derived from Arabic. Well, you should, because I told you that last time. But which one of these things is not Arabic? Sugar, magazines, wristwatches? Bingo, you hit the jackpot. Both sugar and magazine had their origins in Arabic. However, they're derived from European languages, not directly from Arabic. Kind of pointless, but okay. Hey Makoto, are you busy? I thought we could talk for a while. Hikari looks anxious. Thanks. Then can we go to the rooftop? Up on the rooftop. Shockingly, Fuka won't be joining us up here. You hear the track team training below. Hikari is quiet. Oh, you came, thanks. But there's something I want to ask you. Makoto, why do you spend so much time with me? You've been caught up in so many things because you were with me, and honestly, I know that I've been a bitch sometimes. Is it because we're both Persona users, or are we actually good friends? What do you really think of me? Hikari is looking away. Lately, when I see you with Fuka, I wonder what you're talking about. It feels like someday my heart is going to shrink and I'm afraid I won't feel anything anymore. So Makoto-kun, I want you to look at me, and just me. You feel warm affection from Hikari. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. Like, there's something special between you and it's growing stronger. So will you? Well, what am I saying? I've got to go. Hikari left. She decided to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
He's whimpering. He's not in the mood for a walk. Seriously, Koromaru, what's up with you? Well, we found an infamous black shiny bug and got rid of it before their customers notice. It's getting late. We return to the dorm. We overhear a conversation. They're popping up all over, aren't they? The people with apathy syndrome? Yeah, they are. My friend's brother's friend is one too. It's starting to be a serious problem. It's on the news every day now. Oh, and did you see the special program they ran? Nostradamus actually predicted all of this. Nostradamus? Alright, I'm going to take me a... we're 2 hours in, so we're going to take, proper break. Where are we on Bebe? Bebe is temperance. Okay, so we're on pace with Bebe. But we shall be back with more Persona 3 in a few minutes.
Still alive.
Obey my command!
Hey, we finished it. Or Mitsuru did.
Stronger as well.
Like, avoid the rhinos. Yeah, let's run towards the rhinos, Frey. That seems like an excellent idea, you idiot. Wow. He tripped. 3 strike? How was the view on that one, Panda? Ooh, achievement for there. All I did was I wanted to know the real reason they were getting a divorce. They told me I was too young to even understand, so I kept asking, but then Dad got angry and the mom said since I was so annoying that this was my fault. Really? The fuck? Wow.
You are dead. Dazzler.
And back. We got some apple cobbler here. Baby, Makoto-sama, what are you doing today? If you are bored, come to the home economics room, please. Onegashi yamasu. Baby wants to hang out. Arigato, thank you. We're having a good time. Makoto-sama, I have come up with a great way to show Japan's charm to my uncle. I will show him a kimono and make him understand the beauty of Nihon. That's a good idea. Since you agree, Makoto-sama, I have nothing to be afraid of. Baby seems very excited. The kimono is a Japanese treasure. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. The design will be the mascot of the sweet shop. I thought of the design because Makoto-sama took me there. So, wait. Feel like I got blamed. I am no longer confused. I will hurry up and make the kimono. I was so like the wind. Worked with Baby for a long time and then decided to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
Goromaru, do you need to take a piss? No? Okay then. We sweated it out there. Try to see how many plates you could hold at once. Surprised they didn't say we dropped the plates. We went back to the dorm. Bong. Your room. We sense that familiar presence.
Good evening. It'll be a full moon again in just another week. At last, the 12th one. Are you ready? Regardless of how long it's been, a lot has happened, hasn't it? But it's a bit soon to be reminiscing. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Pharaohs has disappeared. Imagine just waking up in the middle of the night, the creepy little kid with blue eyes just staring at you. Finally time for lunch. Makoto-sama, when can you come to Fashion Club? Today? I don't know. I hope to see you after school. I can't make a kimono without you. Baby seems excited. Let's knock this one out.
Welcome back.
Koromaru is freaking awesome, dude. He's not afraid of battling shadows even though he's so small. I'm taking out the next shadow for Koromaru. Koromaru just looking to be taken out to a tree. He's looking up at us pleadingly. Hi Makoto, oh, I've been meaning to ask you, what days are you free after school? I'm not sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. I just thought that if you get bored, we could hang out and talk. I'll see you later. Yukari seems nervous. The next chapter is about enzymes. Are you worried it'll go over your head? Don't worry, you're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found, your own body. Let's see if you can tell the class, Makoto. Consider milk. Which contains lactic acid? One type of enzyme's function is to break lactic acids into glucose and galactose. But what is this enzyme called? Lactase? Yep, you got it. Some people get stomach aches from drinking milk because their bodies can't produce enough lactase. Lactose intolerance. The same thing happens for some people in alcohol. If they lack enzymes to break the alcohol down. But if you're wondering if you don't have that particular enzyme, don't try to find out until you're 21, okay? Alright, let's knock this one out. Hey Makoto, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. I was hoping you'd say that. Yukari is blushing. Do you want to come to my room? We decided to go to Yukari's room. Dorm, Yukari's room.
I'm so nervous for some reason. Everyone's in their room too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you in here. If I accidentally scream, everybody will hear me. What am I saying? Don't get the wrong idea.
Damn, Yukari!
Okay?
I didn't hear anything.
You got that right. Am I always this crazy?
Yes, you are. She was laughing and blushing at the same time. We talked with Yukari for a long time.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to give you something. This is for you.
Yeah, we talked. Yukari's giving you something special. Yukari's strap. On?
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone.
Yeah, sure.
I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
Yeah, it's from the
been my
cell
special
phone, Yukari.
keepsake
Yeah,
for many
sure.
years, ever since my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the toy figurine attached to it when I was here in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But as I got to know you, I talked to my little friend less and less. I should tell you why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you. Whew, I said it.
Yukari's professed her love for you, and it seems she wants your love in return. Well, we got that maxed out. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Lover's Arcana has been set free. We besought upon thee the ability to create Cybele, the ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana. Yay! This bond cannot be broken.
Earth Mother.
When all of this is over, I think we should go somewhere and spend some time alone. In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and spent some of that time with you today? I want to spend some time together. Just the two of us. I'm blushing, aren't I?
Bow chicka wow wow, chicka wow 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 wow. Oh yeah.
Getting
Groovy.
studying done?
Wow, Ken, what timing on that phrase? The time for that was just too damn perfect. Gives us 5 more days. Alright, still need priestess. But we can merge lovers with something. Not at this point in time, we can't. Fermaru smells something. Junpei's bullshit. We punched a bag. The cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. Call ended. Class is now in session. Salamander Soul Gullion. Miss Toriumi is feeling ill today. Again, I'll be her replacement today. People tend to overstuff themselves during autumn. Mind your manners. It just so happens that I have a lesson prepared. Today we'll look at summoning magic. The topic at hand is magic used to summon angels and demons to our world. First, what is summoning magic? It's when a magician summons a spiritual presence and controls it to achieve his or her goals. Like shamanism, summoning magic can be seen throughout the world in different eras. It's widely seen in books, movies, better video games, and so on. Better video games, like what? Final Fantasy? Is this like a fourth wall break here? Johann Wolfgang von Goethe Faust was instrumental in popularizing summoning magic. There are many examples of summoning magic I'd like to share, but we don't have that much time. But here are a few of them. In the Middle Ages, John Dee and Edward Kelly joined forces in Europe to summon an angel. Later in the 19th century, the magician Elphus Levi summoned the spirit of Apollonius. Following in his footsteps was Aleister Crowley, who in the 20th century summoned the guardian angel Awais. What else? There's Neoplatonism, focusing on the doctrine of summoning a guiding spirit called a daemon. Daemon's wolf? In Vodun, the Hogan may summon a spirit called a Loa. In Japan, and in incantation in a religion called Vajrayana can be considered a summoning ritual. By performing this ritual, the summoner tries to fuse with Buddha to gain his power. I was rather successful. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic. but by studying many different forms, you can begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles... What was that? Whoa! Beef Steward, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, such as they are. There's that, like the alert before the alert goes off. Once magic circle spells. Oh, and also Beef Steward. Hopefully, you're having yourself a good day today. And greatly appreciate the Prime sub. Once magic circle spells and the likes were established as part of the ritual, they saw more common use, and we feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes, and we stay awake. But summoning magic isn't always used for powerful spirits. It can also invoke everyday spirits, seances, for example, or Ouija boards. These rituals are easy to perform and thus very attractive, but as I've told you many times, do not try this at home. It may result in unpleasantness. That's it for today. We stayed up and listened to the entire lecture. Important. Double dabs. Thank you, Beef Steward. Hey, Z-Twitch, you did the thing. Let's go. And Beef Steward, is your first time here? Oh, welcome. So greatly appreciate folks popping in, hanging out as we are working with. My schedule is not exactly as consistent as it should be, because my job is kind of funky at the moment. So I'll say thanks, folks, for checking out these later than usual streams. And say Twitch, hope you've been well. Class has ended for today. Alright, let's see. Iritode Strip Mall for the next progression here. Hey Makoto, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have some time? There's a somber look on his face. Really? Thanks. Do you mind if we go somewhere where we can talk in private? Ah, the shrine. Thanks for coming down here. I don't mind. I need to speak with you someplace quiet. He seems happy. I just came from the hospital. I still have to go pick up my sister from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do the laundry. I've got so much I have to do. That's tough. It sure is, but I can handle it. This is the kind of stuff Mom had to do every single day. Notice that he used past tense there. I'm gonna have to skip out on track. I just don't have the time anymore. Even with the scholarship, I don't think we can afford college. I mean, what about living expenses? My family can't even pay their own. We already last died incomes. Now Mom can't work. I'm gonna have to earn a living. I don't have any choice but to give up track. Damn, I wish Dad was still alive. I'll do something about it. I can't help it. There's nothing I can do. Is it really going to end like this? Don't give up. You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I want to take part in. I'm going to take part in the meet. I devoted a lot of my life to track. I'm going to take all that experience, apply what I learned, and achieve victory. I'm glad we can talk. I feel a lot better about things now. Thanks to you, I have a goal to aim for. Thanks, man. Not sure how we figure things out. It's like given the options. What do I work in? I work in market research. I'm an interviewer. And so there are times where, and normally I would work during the day. but work's been rather slow, unusually slow so far this year. So I'm having to pick up whatever hours I can get working in the early evenings a bit, while also trying to keep myself sane. So trust me, I would love to do something else other than interviewing people, trying to get their thoughts on a wide variety of different subjects. But I'm a long way from being a Twitch partner to where I could earn, where Twitch could be a sustainable income, and I'm a long way from trying to achieve any type of success on YouTube. It's like, gotta do the daily grind. Sorry for the delay in responding there. As you can tell, with a game like this, I do try to read all the dialogue, so I do apologize for the delay there, Z. But this is also why I play a variety of different games, so this way I can pay more attention to the chat. And by the way, folks, if you're wondering what's coming up this week, tomorrow night stream, which will start at 9:30, not 6:30. We're playing Resident Evil 6 with my buddy Iceman. Thursday, we got more Mass Effect. And depending or not if I can get the achievement related to Alenko, will determine if I do either Vermeer or Novaria first, because I would like to actually change the order of events on this playthrough, if at all possible. Friday, we got more Kena Bridge of Spirits, somewhere in the middle chapter-ish. Saturday, Street Fighter 6. I am not, even though that game is available on Friday, I'm not touching it until Saturday. So the initial startup and everything we will do on Saturdays just to see how it goes. I'm not sure if we're jumping into me getting my butt kicked in matches first, or doing the world tour, which I'm actually really interested in doing. And then Sunday night Overwatch, and then Persona 3 returns on Monday. So got a nice rotation there. Alright, your star power has grown. We are... Oops, don't want to keep my sister waiting. See ya! Guess what? We're going into Tartarus. We're 48 hours in. So, let's see. Able to access the second half of the fourth block from floor 139. Alright. Alright, so key things here. Ooh, shit. 139. Our goal will be to reach floor 164, and I can almost guarantee that ain't happening tonight. It's already midnight, so I can guarantee we are not getting to floor 164. Tartarus. Persona 3. Unlike Persona 5, Persona 3's doesn't have palaces. You basically have a tower that you're climbing, and there are like 264 floors. So, and when it comes to big style RPGs like this, I typically do a guided playthrough to try and make sure to get to do the maximum amount of stuff in terms of, and I also find it to be the most interesting, at least being able to focus and trying to keep track of everything. A guided playthrough I highly recommend. So in my playthrough of Persona 3, because of that, it meant saving the dungeon crawling to like the last possible minute and do everything associated with it in one set. How can I help you? Yeah, tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there. So by saving all of it for one big session, I mean I'm trying to like do the maximum gains as it were. I mean, granted, on this playthrough, we got 22 out of 35 achievements so far, and I can tell you this: these 3 hidden ones are all story related. Actually, yes, are all story related. This, I know, defeating Elizabeth or Theodore is one of the toughest fights in the entire game, as is this one, but these are optional fights. Completing the Persona Compendium, which is essentially this game's version of a Pokedex, for lack of a better comparison, it is in and of itself a nightmare to do. Heck, just filling out half of it is a nightmare. Max out the social links, which is possible, but there's debate whether you have to do 2 playthroughs for it, or if you can do it all in one playthrough. This one involves a second playthrough of it because there's both a male and female protagonist. This is another optional boss fight, and I know for a fact it will be very difficult. We're kind of close to this one, but not close enough. And again, max out 10 social links. So again, that is possible because we're fairly close to it. This one involves combining monsters to make a new monster. Doesn't always work. And this one involves an accident. And we might have a shot at this one. Deal over 999 damage in one attack. Kind of wonder if we can actually pull that off. So we need this one in the number 1 slot. Status of the crew here. I need Aegis and Koromaru to come. Oof. Oof. I need Yukari, because Yukari is literally has the best healer.
All right, let's go.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
She's made of metal. And we gotta take the dog. You can easily, if you're doing a guided playthrough and you have all the evenings free, you can easily max out, or at least over level yourself pretty simply. But we're going into a new area, and there seems to be someone inside Totters between floors 145 and 150. They seem to be present on other floors as well. It would be best to search the tower for them and find them as soon as you can. And that's the whole point here. Okay. I don't need lovers. Okay, what can we get out of this? We can't get cert yet because that is too high. Can't do that one yet. I know I'm going to have to do this one at some point. I don't have the pieces for I have the pieces for it, just not on my character at this exact moment. Seems you can't just combine to see what works. All right. I don't need this particular one. That's going to give me a... All right, because Empress is Mitsuru. It's either going to be victory or death for you. You ready? All right. Alright, so that frees up 2 slots there. In case we come across anything I have not encountered previously. Alright! Resume from floor 139. Oh wait, no, I forgot to do something. I forgot to accept the request for... We need to do... Yes? So... The 3 Wondrous Magi. Wondrous Magi appear on what floors? 151 to 159. We'll be lucky to get that far. Well, we would... Okay, this one should be possible straight out. And this is at the very end, so just make sure we take these specific ones. All right. And it may say beginner, but trust me, considering how underpowered I feel the party is in relation to where we're going, like Hikari is the only one who's really been kept pace because she's been the most useful. The path to the next floor is blocked. The pathway is becoming unobstructed. As well in the game, can you have like a dog following you around? Something seems to be different about the enemies in that area. I'll check out what's coming up. It might take a little while though. So floor 146 has a mini boss. Wow. Ain't kidding.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Well, that's just...
For an all-out attack! Let me at him!
So they blocked my stabbing attack. That's wonderful. Got to the achievement. I thought it was supposed to be a single attack. I didn't realize it would be the whatchamacallit, the all-out attack would do it. So we want either cards 1 or card 5. A good reason for that is because we need to level up Koromaru and Aigis a bit.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
So we know they're weak against wind.
That's the way! One more! Persona! The enemy's off balance.
Incredible!
Attack! You found the enemy's weakness.
Ooh yeah! Ba ba ba
Keep it up.
ba
Here's our
da
chance for an
da.
all-out
Baby
attack.
baby.
Baby Adam.
Da 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 da. Ooh yeah! Ba 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 ba. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, big yen. Big gains.
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Keep it up! Do it again!
Persona!
Keep it up!
One enemy to go. The enemy's weak against ice.
And we don't have Mitsuru with us.
One more to go! Proceeding! The
Destruction.
enemy is still
Ooh,
alive!
yeah. Ba da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Yeah.
Only 1 enemy left.
Hit him hard. Hee-hoo! Baby, baby. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. That one. Fuka's persona has leveled up. Learned
My
Oracle.
persona has gained a new ability. This ability is special. Even I don't know what it will do, but it could potentially turn the battle to your favor. Please let me know when you would like to use it.
Huh. Interesting.
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's weak against ice.
Damn, we're definitely gonna need Mitsuru on this.
Defeated an enemy.
One more to go! You couldn't defeat it! Proceeding!
That one I think I already have. Counter-Strike. Alright, we can easily go to the next floor, but I like looking for the items.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeehaw! Wow, really?
Persona! It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
Persona! It must be eliminated.
Alright. Who has...
There are 3 enemies left! One enemy left! Nice!
Karamaru, get yourself up, dog! He listened! He listened!
There are 2 enemies.
And that helps in terms of the damage that we took. Greaves of Dawn. Okay, equipment check. 3 of those weapons there. The scrub brush. Well, it's kind of perfect. He is a scrub. Final armor. All right. Making sure we get the nice progression. Head up to the next floor. Can you go a little higher? I'm having trouble sensing what's ahead.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Remember when I'm like a Mabufu on one of these? Overkill.
Good choice. The
Here's
enemy
our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Yep, definitely went overkill on that one. Oh, I already had that one. But having it means I can use it in a fusion later.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! The enemy is down!
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
All out attacks are all out! Fuck them up! Wow, I lost track of the one I was trying to keep track of. Okay, there's the stairs.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's weak against ice.
We don't have anything with a lighter ice attack. The answer is no, we don't.
There are 4 enemies left. You found the enemy's weakness.
Koromaru, co-op! Is he gonna light them on fire?
What sharp instincts.
Kuro-chan defeated an enemy. There's 1 enemy Here's left. Our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Well, that worked out in a way. Because I don't control the other party members. Because I'm not micromanaging it to that degree. It means, like, I often try and do all the setups and stuff myself, which is probably not smart.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up.
Koromaru is demanding an all-out attack. Death draws near. You know what? Normally we would hang around, but we'll just move on to the next floor. I said something, but I need time to determine exactly where it is. Please be careful. A claymore. Better weapon for Junpei. That's a better weapon for Mitsuru.
There's 1 enemy, and it's powerful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, that didn't work.
The enemy's weakness is electricity. I
Ah.
can do it.
Defeat it! Bullseye! It must be eliminated!
Only one enemy left.
So what has... It's a shocking development, don't you know?
The enemy's off balance.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike!
Commence with an all-out fatal strike. Ike is just calling the plays. Kind of lucked out on that one. All right, red armor plate. How many of those did we need? We needed 2 of those. Okay. So we got 1.
There's one enemy. It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
Do we have anything with just Hama on it?
Only one enemy left.
It's like this is where we do the swapping in and out. Ooh, we want that 6 one.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Mabufula!
That's the way. Here's our chance for an
We
all-out
like
attack.
it.
Hurry, Adam.
That's the way. We like it. Oof. There was chances to miss composite bow. We're actually getting some good drops in weapons.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Drop the big nuke on them. Welcome Osei into the party. Yukari is just keeping pace with us.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And we want the first card. the back end. Not as good as the one that we were hoping to get. But hey, it got us up an extra level. There seems to be a strong presence nearby. Let me double check that. You do that, Fuka.
There are 3 enemies. It's weak again. There are 3 enemies left. That's the way.
Do it again!
2 more enemies.
Persona! The enemy is still alive.
The doggo just going all in.
There's 1 enemy left.
Alright, we want the first one. We kind of screwed out up there, didn't quite see the angle.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's off balance.
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
An all-out fatal strike. I guess was really unsure there. Oh, we're going to have to take multiple trips back to replenish. Ooh, either 4 or 5. Comes in handy because we have to
There are 5 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You know what? Let me go on defense.
Fierce attacks out. Proceeding. Strike attack.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Right, fire, ice, wind, electric.
The enemies return to normal. 4 enemies left.
So we went on the defense there. Let the party handle it. Ooh yeah. Da, 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 da. Nothing good out of that, but we found this poison. Let's progress up to the next floor. Oh, wait! There's a strong presence on the 146th floor. Please be careful. All right, we're 2 floors away from it.
There are 5 enemies. Good choice.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Like, we try to follow the cards as best we can. Dodge fire. Yeah, we'll happily dodge fire.
There's one enemy.
Bullseye! An unexpected turn of events. That was easy.
Kinda had to take a different approach there. And I could use an item to replenish my stamina. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Nuke it!
The enemy's off balance. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
For Amaru, that's being a bit optimistic.
That was easy.
That's perfect. We can actually bounce back to
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's weak against ice. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Oh boy. We already had that one. The enemy has the advantage.
There are 5 enemies.
What sharp instincts.
He's letting them all on fire.
Good boy, Koro-chan.
It's like he just burned them all. He turned them all into rotisseries. Have I tried any? Mr. Sorry for the not noticing the chat there. I have a bad habit of focusing on the game. Have I tried any of the Yakuza games? No, I have. Technically, no. In terms of playing an actual Yakuza game, I have not. I do have a few that I picked up on sale a while back. But I have played a Yakuza-style game, Beastdoer, and it's actually one I would recommend. Give me one moment, 'cause I will grab it. Where did I put it? Now, this is the game. This, Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, is a Yakuza-style game made from the same development team. Just with Fist of the North Star skin on top of it. And playing this made me interested in, led to me purchasing, when they were on sale, the Yakuza games. But knowing how long it took me to play this, it was like I have not gotten around to playing any of the Yakuza games yet. So again, I apologize for not noticing the chat, focusing on the game. I do apologize for that. But technically, yes. I played a Yakuza game before, just not one that's part of the actual series. It's a game that is basically takes the advantage of the mechanics from it. And I've seen folks play the Yakuza games. Who is it that streams? The person who streams normally in the mornings, named Crystal. She played, what was that game that came out? What was it? Like a Dragon. Which is another Yakuza-esque game. I sense 3 shadows in the middle. 7th one is pretty good. It's semi-turn-based, and the story is new with return characteristics. It's 7th. Yeah, okay, so I've seen some folks play the Yakuza games. And I do appreciate the amount of depth and detail. And I'll say that this is the game that was like proves that I would enjoy playing the games in that franchise, because this was freaking awesome. Because I do have like a passive fandom for Fist of the North Star, because it's been close to 30 years since I actually sat down and watched the anime. But this game takes the anime and adapts it to Fist of the North Star, to the Yakuza format. This made it really enjoyable. Like all the mini games getting stronger, all the stuff that, and actually progressing the story. Like, I look forward to actually playing a Yakuza game. Of course, which one would it be though? I'll have to look at like the release order of the ones I of the ones I've got, and I would more likely play the oldest release one first. I need to bounce back here for 146. Keep in mind earlier I said on floor 164, we're not going to get to that tonight. I also need to pay attention. What is the scouting report of the enemies here? Strong against fire. Huh. Technically, I have the best party for this boss fight. The only concern will be Yukari. I don't have anyone else I could put Ken in. Thing is, Yukari, of everyone, because Yukari is my best overall healer. Does Ken have any? Ken does have some healing abilities, and I can also shoot that.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Of course he would. All right. Somewhere between 145 and 150. I'm guessing they're on on floor 149? Because again, guided playthroughs are guided. I already have Pavarotti, so those combined. Wait, before... I nearly forgot. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you brought 2 red armor plates as I requested. Thank you. To defeat shadows carrying this type of item must have been difficult. By the way, occasionally you may encounter shadows that resemble things in your world. Be aware that they may share other similarities beyond their appearance. In terms of vulnerabilities, spirit bracers. Is there anything else? Achievement! Moderate bookkeeper. Register over 50% of the compendium. Neat. So we picked up 2 achievements this evening on this playthrough. Going Nova and Moderate Bookkeeper. Diamond achievements. You gotta love them. Like we're going for as much for that extra mile as possible. Okay, so what do we get? We're at level 51. So we are coming up short of getting any of these. I could hold on. Yeah, that's what I'll... I think that's what I should do. And I don't want to... This one kind of depends. What do you get from it? Wait, it gets my... Oh, yeah, we can do that one. He is thrown. And we're going to get some levels out of it too. A trick with this game is if you have the social links like leveled up, you can create... You have to be at a certain level to create the persona, but they can get extra power higher than your level. So it's like we're capped at level 51. But we can create stuff that, oh, we can go higher. Without question, we can go higher. All right. I need this one in the leadoff spot.
We go forward. Resume from floor 146. Damn. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Because I looked at the scouting report, it's like the only one I'm kind of concerned about is Koromaru. Koromaru might actually do, but I don't have anyone else. Ooh. Ooh. Junpei is actually going to be better than Koromaru for this.
All right, let's do this.
I'm thinking, like, what do they do? And Junpei has some non-elemental attacks that he will spam. So it's like trying to think of. Now I'm trying to think of, like, wait, what does the AI actually do? Good luck.
This is a tough one. Watch each other's backs.
The Herculean strike.
Damage sustained. It's time to get serious. Oh, crap!
Nice one, Ken.
Damaged! When you fall, get right back up. Persona! Now that was amazing! It must be eliminated. That wasn't good.
The enemies return to normal.
Damage sustained!
Ken's in trouble!
Come on, hang in there.
Persona! It must be eliminated.
Let's see. Use an item.
Thanks. Damage sustained!
Iris is in trouble!
That wasn't good. Damaged!
Damn, I couldn't finish it
Iris
off.
is dizzy.
The Herculean strike. Got 2 off of that one.
Last one.
Please help me!
Damn it, Junpei.
When you fall, get right back up. Persona!
Finish him, Aegis.
It must be eliminated.
Hey, final hit.
Whew, I was really worried.
See, I was trying to think, and I probably overthought that. To a very large degree. Alright. Items here. One precious egg. Alright. All right, trying to see here. So we got that going for us. Undertaker quest. What is the... Onita Mitsuo. Floor 102, 142, 150, 156. So... So we get the save going here. Alright, moving on to the next floor. I almost forgot. Grants 1 HP when HP reaches 0 one time. You always have to double check. Maybe, you know, sometimes you get something else from the floor. Something seems different about the enemies in that area. I'll check out what's coming up. It might take a little while though. Eh, she ain't wrong. Rancid gravy.
There's one enemy! Attack!
We'll go with the 7th card. That's what we needed. Because we're now trying to catch up Junpei. That's not what we want there.
There are 2 enemies! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's weak against wind.
Watch this.
And of course, I don't have Yukari in the party.
There's only one enemy left!
couldn't finish it off.
Alright, which one has win? Win. Wait. Oh. No. Well, I wasn't paying attention to when I was fusing what I was losing.
It's time to get serious. We can't afford to lose.
So I unintentionally made this harder on myself.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hydration. Thank you, Z. Always do try to keep a bottle of water on hand.
Like frost!
Keep it up!
Again!
Enemy defeated!
Watch this.
Whoa, not bad.
One enemy to go!
Last one!
Don't overdo it.
Ken overdid it, taking Akihako's turn away.
Weaknesses.
Okay, weak against everything.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
It was like when the boys come to town. Eesh. Like, nothing from that I particularly wanted. Okay, so there's the stairs.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's off balance.
Now's our
Attack!
chance.
Good choice.
Yeah, it's my turn.
That just worked out beautifully.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
Knock
Get
them all
back
down.
Here, you son of a...
And then gang up on them. We're good on health. First one, I believe, has win. She does. Okay, Clortho does. And move on to the next floor. Can you go up a little higher? I'm having trouble sensing what's ahead. Alright, stairs are there. We also gotta be looking for briefcases too.
There are 3 enemies. It's weak against ice.
Which one was the one that had the big ice attack?
There are 3 enemies left.
Hit all 3 at once.
That's it.
enemy is down. Our chance. Let's do it.
Let's do it! Things were done, yo. There we go. Big 7 card. We also gotta be looking for these briefcases.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
The biggest problem with the attack that hit multiple enemies is that they use the most stamina points or spirit points. How am I keeping track of what I'm seeing? The answer is barely. Try to keep my eyes locked on the one I want. Follow the movements.
There are 2 of them. Attack! It has multiple... Two enemies left! That's it! The enemy is down!
Again! Like frost!
Keep it up!
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
Do you kind of wish Persona 3 had like the a more fluidity to the enemies that you were seeing? Because a lot of times this comes across as feeling random. Ooh, I lost track of the card I was wanting to get. Oh, lucked out. Alright, so we picked up something there. It's not as good. Better than the original weapon.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
We want to unleash the throne. High odds. Yeah, use 24 points or risk this 12. And we want the card that had the number 6 on it. Because our health was solid. Stab him!
There are 2 enemies.
Ah, crap, I used the... Oh no! The right one. Oh, but I used the wrong... Yeah, I did the wrong thing.
Please help me!
I couldn't finish it off.
Two enemies left.
Yeah, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention exactly to which power I used. This is the problem with the with a later night stream. I start losing my concentration.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
Ba 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 ba, baby, baby, da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Fist of Fury, we already have that. I really should have brought in Mitsuru, but... Two. So, at the very least, and there's normally only just 2 cases per floor anyway, so.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
All right, good job.
Another enemy defeated!
Now's our chance.
Just smash him! You want that experience! No level ups. Damn! And there will be someone on the next floor. I sense something, but its location is going to take a while to pinpoint its location. It's going to take a while to pinpoint its location. Please be careful.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Oops.
There are 2 enemies.
Hit them both at the same time.
The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
Just do it. We already had this one, so we picked it up earlier, so it's like I'm not too concerned. Medical power, healing items are always nice.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Nuke 'em! 1, 2, 3.
Good choice. The enemy is... chance. Let's do it. Understood.
We just kick ass and take names, right? Well, we went that circle 5, and I think it ended up over there. Yep. Alright, we're looking for... There they are.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Persona!
Good choice. The
Now's
enemy
our
is
chance.
down. The enemy is down.
I've
Now's
been
your...
waiting for this. Okay, now!
All on attack! We want the 7 card. It's in the 4th slot. Wow, I only moved once. It knew I wanted it. It's one of the ones that we're missing. We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately. It's also a key one here because it's one of our characters that we spend a lot of time leveling up with. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. All right. So... all right, what time is it? All right. We need... near... all right, so let me... see where everyone's at here. We can bench. Bench can put in Mitsuru.
I'll try to meet your expectations.
All right. Check compendium. Reason why I'm not registering R because I have a better version of Chlortho already saved. Oh, wait. Oh, level 53. So we could can't do that one. Can't do that one yet. Gonna do that one yet? Even if well, we wanted to. All right, what can we fuse with? Perform cert. That's a hell of a loss there. Heatwave, Counter-Strike growth, Maxuda. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. Actually might be the best one. I don't need hanged. Go with this one because it gives us Almighty, it gives us Garula, and it's ones that I'm not using anyway. I am Decabria. What? Decarabia? Okay. You're the face, your other self. The fool. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we get out of it. It's weak against ice, but it gains evade ice at level 52. So you try to pay attention to what enemies you're facing at the same time. I don't want to mess with the ones up top are the ones I'm using fairly regularly too.
And going. Don't want to give up Throne or Pavati either. At least not at this point. What happens here? If you try staying there. Well, just to fuse it outright. So having at least having it already in the compendium is going to be useful. And it gets Mundoon, which is a great against enemies that are weak against darkness. Ooh. It deals fear on all foes, deals almighty damage. Instantly kills one. Ooh, that's a tough one. It's not weak against fire anyway, so we'll go that way with it. Ooh. Elman susceptibly up all. Yeah, this works. That'll work out there. Oh, we can't fuse that one just yet. All right. So we covered a good amount here. So the next time we play Persona 3 Portable, which will be on Monday stream, just always double check and make save. We shall continue climbing Tartarus, the dungeons. So that'll be like the big thing here, because we gotta get to 164, and that means we're also closing in on the next like big like boss battle too. So we basically put ourselves in a very good position for the next time. Get to floor 164, because there is another mini boss. On which floor? What floor is that on? What floor is that mini boss on? It is on floor 160. So let's see. So that puts us. So we get to. And then there's how many days between? Yeah, okay. There's a few days in between to knock out a few. A few other stuff, and then the next big boss battle, which is the Hangman boss. This time Pharaohs will.
All right, so we will be... So we'll definitely be in a good position. Actually, next Monday stream, we could potentially see a lot getting done in terms of achievements and stuff happening within the context of the game. So there would be an outside chance we could... No, wait, there will be no chance of finishing it on next Tuesday stream. But there's a good chance the following week we could possibly finish it. We could possibly finish Persona 3 the following week, staying on the Monday and Tuesday rotation of it. So there you go. So with that said, time to see who's on, who's doing the things for the raid this evening. Let's see. I know who I would like to drop in on. I would like to drop in on one particular person, but I don't think they have their raids turned on tonight. No, they don't. So we'll go with someone else, and I'll drop in on the one person I wanted to drop in on. After the raid, we're going to drop in on Sweet Linder. They are playing Paladins. You may have actually, if you follow Paladins at all, Sweet Linder has been featured on the Paladins main channel quite a bit this year. So they also play Smite and various other games. They are a good longtime friend of the channel. They're very good people. So tomorrow night we have Resident Evil 6. That tomorrow night stream will be starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Thursday, Mass Effect. Friday, Kena Bridge of Spirits. Saturday night, it will be Street Fighter 6. So till next time, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, have a great night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Bye!